Hey, it's Toya. Come on, roar, roar. Hello, everyone. Come on, good evening to you or good morning to you, depending on what time zone you're in. Happy Friday. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I had a bit. If you follow me on Twitter, I had a bit of a family emergency. So I'm not gonna touch a lot on what happened. I don't think this is necessarily the right platform for that. But basically, I couldn't. I had to like monitor people and just kind of like make sure that things were okay. I couldn't sleep until I think like 7 a.m. So like, yeah, a lot of stuff happened. But like things were being handled. Things got okay. Things are a bit more stable now. So I figured, yeah, let's do some streaming tonight. And it helps to kind of take my mind off the thing. So like every once in a while for this stream, I might be right back a little bit more often just to kind of check up on things. So yeah, just be aware. I'm just gonna lay it out there. So let's just rest and decompress and just chill out on the stream, okay? So for this stream, last time we did a lot of stuff until the final night before the decisive battle against Louise and Grand Trad, right? So we've got options. We've got options: Alonso, Katharina, or Neris, right? And they're all in rank 6. And I honestly kind of want to do Alonso, just because in terms of battle stuff, right? Like this will make it so that we would probably like figure out weaknesses pretty quickly, right? Rather than like having us to test. This will make her. This will be more for like actual dungeon crawling, where she, treasure chest location, and also like just like being able to have her in dungeons, right? And Nearest, we want our uncle to do good, but like because we at least I don't really use the playing culture too much. Maybe for like a new game plus run, but like yeah, it's not as important right now, in my opinion. Yeah, but okay. So yeah, I feel like we should do Alonso, and then we'll just immediately go into Louise's thing. I kind of want to make sure that my party is all set up for Louise, though. Louise's fighting style. Identify new weaknesses and has ice, fire, ice, electric, and wind attack. Give ground and you die. So that means we saw that, and I think I saw that he had Almighty, I think, like in that fight. So he doesn't have light or darkness, maybe.
Keep this to yourself.
Kind of unknown monstrous power. Or maybe he does have like dark attack. So that means that we want something. We want like something that doesn't have the more, I guess, natural elements weaknesses. Yeah. What was it again? It was everything except for light and darkness, right? In terms of, yeah, fire, ice, electric, and wind attacks. Because if we're gonna be using Hulkenberg as like tank plus other things, that's not too bad, Because I feel like if we have this, and then have Juna apply weaknesses using Persona Master, right? We can do like light weaknesses, and then still have me use like Exorcist Light or something similar, right? And then I'll have Stroll on there so he can have Samurai, right? And then use Shelter Formation, right? Because I feel like that would be pretty good. And then I could alternate between like light and maybe other things. We shall see. Because I feel like that'll be a good call. Hmm. Hmm. Because this gives her resistances. So if I use Samurai, it'll be Wind. Pugilist Ice. Hmm. Use instant recovery. Hmm. I'm just like thinking, like, what can I do? What can I add? Because if Hulkenberg's just gonna be our tank, right? Then because she's already gonna be healing HP and MP per turn. Well, just healing HP, I think. Then, and if she's guarding, then weaknesses don't really bother her. Hmm. But the passives, though. Hmm. Because we should get, like, Mask Rivalry. That would be pretty nice. But, hmm. Hmm. I'll do this. Hulkenberg. Let me see. I might not need you to have this. I'll just have you have... Wait. Probably Guard Lore. Yeah. Yeah, Guard Lore. I mean, no, she already has like, because I don't know if like Flawless stacks up with Guard Lore, so I might as well do Ironclad Bond. 10% is better than nothing. Next to all enemy. But if it's just gonna be the one guy, then or I could do passives again. Right, I do Dodge Master. So that cuts out like crit damage.
All right.
Yeah, okay, that looks good. And then I'll have something else here. Yeah, probably mass revelry, just so I can keep up my MP for as long as possible. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. All right, let's go meet Alonso. Alonso, it's time. It's time to get your revenge, I think. We should talk. Hello, good sir.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? I keep forgetting that his actual, like, appearance will be as a baby, too. Baby Alonso. We love it. But yeah, I'm ready for your plan. You know I am. Nice.
Thank you.
I need you to say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you're my destiny all along. Aw. Take care.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
My head. Oh no, he drugged us so that he can go off and do his own thing. Damn it, Alonso! No! My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, but I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square? Wait, Alonso?
To me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. Wait, the landowner? This is part of your plan? What? He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would put my family in jeopardy. So is this his way of getting back his honor? And then, like, are you faking your own death, Alonso?
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother? He did not. But like, so like, is this Alonso's plan? Like, you're trying to be a martyr? Like what's happening?
What have you done?
The monster. Dots. Say something.
You're horrible.
Should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. I mean, the fact that he's not using Alonso's actual name. Repent? What is there to repent for? A soul of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. My good are soft hearts in positions of power of not easy prey. My mother, my hometown. As if I ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Like, okay, he's definitely playing up the crowd, right? Like, this can't be his plan, because, like, he wants to go above the landowner. He wants to go, like, the people that were threatening the landowner's family, right? Like, that was the whole point. So if you put up a spectacle and fake your own death, that gives you more leeway into the organization, maybe?
Yeah.
Just kill him already. No! What are you doing? There you are. Finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Kazuya, is the one who saved my Oh, I see. It's like 3 birds in 1 stone. One, he's trying to use this to gain back the landowner's reputation, to fake his own death so that he can go after the people that were threatening the landowner's family, and to make it so that we are the heroes who captured him, expose him for his crime, and raise our reputation as well. You smart son of a bitch, Alonzo. What the hell? He pretended to work with Kukulis and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king. Lonzo. Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Put him to truth. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Kazuya. Just take this world. Alonzo! I don't understand what's going on, but I guess we have to let it happen. Like, damn it! Like, this would be his like dying will, essentially. Looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and an unquestionable faith in me. Like, okay, I feel like obviously he has to be faking his death because there has to be a bond 8, right? But it could also be a thing where his spirit comes to me and then we rank up to bond 8. It would be like a Akinari thing, right? And the fact that like magic is like a known thing in this world, right? It's not too far out of the realm of possibilities. But still, Alonzo.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you.
Alonzo. Then why the fuck are you doing this? I gave you a reason to live.
Now then.
Let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Kukulis. Alonzo! Nuts. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo slain. Dot. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Okay, I feel like because we know that they can change, they can like drop their glamour of their own free will, right? So I feel like it's not going to be hard for him to pretend to die, right? So it's either like, okay, it's either he transformed into a baby and then like had like a fake head or something prepared so that his head is gone, or like his neck is cut or something, and then he turned into a baby. Or like, because what we learned from Juna is that the glamour is limited to how they would look like as an adult, right? But it doesn't mean that you can't like create scenes to trick the crowds for that adult body, right? Because it is a glamour. Like you can only age up, but it doesn't mean that you can't like add like some cosmetics, right? Like make it like, oh, I'm bleeding from the neck or like other things, right? Maybe like there has to be a way for him to fake his death, right? He's meant to be a trickster. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. Damn it, Alonso. Ice me? We're as prepared as we can be. And tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? To tell the truth, no, but we can't let him become the king. I'm being honest.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it'll be foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate. And you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Nice man. Man, he really is our dad. He's giving us like such good advice. Damn. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius. And everyone we've lost. Wait, is this gonna be our rank 7? Let's do this!
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself prince, it's not like you can afford to fall in your face in front of everyone anyway. Alrighty.
that reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trout of the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Let's do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day. Let's go. I thought it was gonna be rank 7, so we have to like
It's
we get
finally
4
here.
slots for mage. I mean wizard. So I was like, wait, hang on. So, we set off for the royal capital and a decisive battle for our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us support with our heads held high, yes? Nearest sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation. Oh, so we do get our day trip. Okay. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Okay, our last and final preparations. Oh, okay.
At last, only a day remains.
I guess not.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
You're right.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
It's definitely a trap. He definitely has something planned. He's not that stupid.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Let's go, Basilio.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Yeah, his whole like social Darwinism is not gonna. It's not gonna go well. I don't.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Oh my god. I feel like I've unconsciously like realized this, but like I guess just really thinking about it, like Luis's whole thing is like it is just a chaos ending. Might makes right. Social Darwinism. You are able to claw up to higher rankings through violence and power, and showing who is the mightiest of all of you. It is just a chaos ending, right? That's a chaos ending. Like the churches and Rella's side would be like more of a law ending. So I guess we are technically neutral. Maybe.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
I think because he needed the support. Like he needed people to back him, like regardless of like accomplishments.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Let's do it.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital, and a final confrontation with Luis is ever occurred. Hold on a moment.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I can't like.
You would pursue peril.
You're
Oh, I can't like. Okay. Can I go here?
Come on.
Damn. All right.
You would pursue peril.
Of course.
Great. Let's move out. The stage is set for the decisive battle to
Oh,
take
we're
place
okay.
in
We're not
Fantran.
gonna be able to
And
have like
so the
a
gauntlet runner takes to the
gauntlet
sky.
runner.
He does not return with
Okay.
the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one.
Man, I
who
thought we
would
could at
claim
least
to
increase
be
our wisdom or
prince.
something.
He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
That's right, Luis. I am the prince. Maybe, kind of. If people believe it, it'll be true.
Woo! He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
Alrighty then. Okay. We certainly made an entrance. Oh god, the King's Rock. Man, people really support me. Damn.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Yes, my people. I will do that. Yes.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Wow, my guy. Wow.
sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Wait, I think I actually like skipped past. Yeah, still, suppose it makes sense. Okay.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Tis a bit too late for that, Hulkenberg. Tis a bit too late for that.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing.
He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Yes, you should. You should.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
We won't.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
It might be the melancholia, right?
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
God, it really is a debate. No. No.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Yeah, he might just show up with flowers again.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room.
Yeah, this is a bit much. This is a bit much.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, we should get out of here. We're causing a bit too much of a scene. But how do we get there without, like, people noticing? Right? Because, like, people are way more aware of us
All
now.
the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Nice. Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
And it feels different because we ranked 8 with her, so we have that rapport. We have that good rapport.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
Yeah, we're finally gonna officially throw down with Luis.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
He really won't.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Sure, but I don't think the spell can bring back the dead, right? Like, because if that was the case, then Gordon, like he would have been killed, but if they just waited until the appointment day, the king's magic would have brought him back, right? Or something like that. So, like, if we do kill him, then we would automatically be in first place, and then we just need to wait for the king, the prince to recuperate and be like, hey, this is the actual prince. He and I share the same values and everything. We did all of this for him.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Okay, that's true. Like, people might go, like, manic. But also because, like, this is something I noticed, at least, like, with the animation when we saw the prince awaken properly, right? Is that, like, the prince, at least in the animation, the prince and Metaphor-kun, our main character, they have the same face. Like, literally the same face structure. And I don't think it's, like, an art style. Like, they literally have the same face and, like, skin tone, right? So it will be, like, an easy... It could be, like, an easy, like, subterfuge of being like, oh, yeah, this actually is the prince, you know? But it's also a weird thing of like the fact that they look so similar, right? And when we saw the prince's eyes, at least like the blue in his eyes looks the same as the blue here, at least in the animation, right? At least in the 2D animation. So I don't know if like, and I think this is something I mentioned of my suspicions when we were able to activate the royal igniter in the gauntlet runner, right? Like why would a schematic that was supplied by the royal family be activated by us, right? Like who are we to the prince? Are we just his childhood best friend? Like are we like a secret brother? Like we're both like we're Elda, right? Maybe we've got horns or something. We don't know. Like maybe we're like a half brother or something, right? Maybe. Because like what if like it's just meant to activate with someone with like Elden or like royal blood or something, right? We don't know. At least I don't know. Maybe the clues were like staring us in the face this whole time.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Yeah, you're right, Juna.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
Maybe.
I mean, you and he were best friends.
We were.
Best friends.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh?
What?
Wait. Oh? Oh? Wait, is... I was talking about the suspicion, but is something happening? Wait, what's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't
Is
mind
there
me.
something deeper? Is that not actually our relationship with the prince?
Anyway.
Okay,
We'll make
alright.
sure this is the end for
I
Luis.
see you, game.
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Okay, now it's rank 7. Let's go. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Let's go.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Nice. Now we gotta add like one more skill.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Let's do it.
It's been a while.
It was like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some sleep.
It's time.
Well, rest. Sleep. Yeah.
What now?
Okay, what do I add? Shit. I think Magic Circle. Yeah. Just to boost up all the attacks. Strengthen head rate of synthesis, then with Magic Circle, Show Blessing. Oh. Okay. Okay, so by default with like Stroll. Okay, alright, okay. Significant amount, and then with Mass Revelry. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. I'm liking that. I'm damn, okay. I like that a lot. right. Okay.
I see.
I don't know. I just want to add some more
I'm counting on you.
archetypes.
Of course.
I figured why not? Maybe more would give us something good.
Really?
So this is the power. I read ahead. So this is the power of the Persona Master Soul. This power, I become the wild card. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh my god. Oh my god. He has truly become the wild card. I will turn my heart into my strength, and with a power passed from generation to generation. Your senpais would
New
be
skills,
proud.
New possibilities.
My god, that makes me so freaking giddy. I love that.
I see. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, let's talk to everyone. Basilio
I got ya.
wants to settle one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all I care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks the fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Fair enough.
Hold there.
Oh. Oh my god, the little frown? Okay. Friends who may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hulkenberg. Marie?
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Well,
At last.
this is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today, we are more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Greece. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that. Fabienne?
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Thank you. Yufa.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to our expectations. Okay.
It's time.
It is time. Let's go. Rest.
Good night.
Zorba.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
How? How did you find out?
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Damn it.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An
Wait,
old
the west?
village erased from today's maps.
Okay, so the left side. Alright.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
How do you know this, Luis?
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
I mean, honestly, it feels like it makes the most sense because like they wouldn't investigate a place that they've already destroyed and like searched and destroyed before.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Damn, okay.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
But how do you know this? Wait, how do you know this, Luis?
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Luis!
Sir,
Son
consider
of a
them
bitch.
annihilated.
Anyway.
I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh god, and then when he's like fighting with us, Zorba's like, he's keeping us preoccupied so that Zorba can go kill the prince. Shit. Okay. Not great.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, let's do it.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Well, as ready as we'll ever be. Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
We will.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's go.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Oh, okay, we have like one final chance to like get everything. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
He doesn't look
All right then.
Like, I don't think they would be selling anything good in the armor shop, right? Oh, look at that. The kid finally accepted me. Love that.
Hello there. Now then.
Oh, wait. Okay, stuff actually is better. Ooh. It's fine. This would actually be really good for Iceman.
That's fine.
Prevents harm. Yo, inflicts burn? We love that. We freaking love that. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Like plus 30, but in the strength of all magic, I prefer the effect of that better. So I'm gonna keep to that.
Hello.
Okay, I want to go to Moore. I want to pet the cat and then talk to him. Moore, talk to me. Here we got a cat plateau.
Hello.
More, talk to me.
Has something happened? All right.
Okay, so the same dialogue as last time. Basically, keep our friends close to your hearts and remember that you have allies. I will more. You're one of my allies too. Like, obviously, I doubt this is gonna be the final like the actual final battle, just because like rank, you know, there's so many things we're not able to rank 8 yet. Especially Gallica's, because hers is an automatic ranks. So.
All right then.
Okay. All right, let's take the senior crowd. Let's go.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello. I love it.
Well, whoever's been next. Well then, if you say you'll help.
All right then.
It's time.
Say
But let me buy some like
It's quite
ingredients.
fresh.
Water. Nah, we're all good. We're all good here.
Gone clammy all over in this.
I don't see Luis. Is he there?
Right.
Ready?
Oh, he's ready. Oh, damn. They got a whole stage? Okay.
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
I mean, they set up
Can't
everything.
exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore.
Damn.
Things being what they are.
Yeah, but you're clearly the most popular.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country,
Let's go,
you can
Batlin.
look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
I kind of like the fact that, like, there's... Like, he went from someone just, like, reporting in the news to actually just, like, caring about the truth and stuff. And, like, there wasn't any, like, hidden agenda, like, bad hidden agenda with him. Like, he's just like, ooh, this is exciting. This is interesting. He went from, like, let's make life interesting to, okay, I need to actually be a proper reporter, like a proper crier.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Let's go.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Yep, that's him, isn't it?
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Caradrius.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
You're gonna float from above again? Ah, symbolism. Okay.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
He really wants to
Our
make this a
first
whole
candidate,
spectacle, doesn't
Count
he?
Luis.
Hmm.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic
Wait, he was
conflicts and
adopted.
almost
Okay.
becoming our
Hmm.
nation's youngest general.
That's news to me. But it seems like really interesting information, though. Hmm.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
He didn't kill the prince, but he did kill the king, though. That was entirely on him.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Well, it's gonna have to be, because we cannot let that tyrant sit on the throne.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
I know. I expected you to not show up, Luis.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
This is a... No, I don't believe in this. Power or intellect. But if I say power, I'm agreeing with his dogma, right? If I say intellect, he's gonna be like, all the knowledge in the world means nothing without power. You know? Like, at the end of this, like, we are going by a might makes right because we need to take him down. But I feel like we... Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to the force is never the answer. And he's gonna be like, all the knowledge in the world means nothing without the power to back it up or force it.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
See, that's what I mean, exactly.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show
But
us
he's
your
not gonna
power!
he's not gonna protect you, ma'am.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Do we? Did we prepare something?
We have only
Oh.
one thing to say.
All right, Stroll. Start cooking. Let's go.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
God damn, Stroll, you had this speech in your back pocket this whole time? Good.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Yeah, but you're not denying the things that we said. You're just making it sound like you're using flowery words to cover that up. Because one without inequality means that anyone with sufficient power can rise up, which is like a chaos dogma of like the survival of the fittest.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Lay it on him, Stroll. Let's go.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go. Look
Come
at that
then,
smug ass smile on
and
his
act your
face.
part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Not if I kill you first, bitch.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
Level 60.
No
Okay,
one
not
here
too bad.
fights alone. Maybe something else. I'll show you.
I need help. Thank you. My thanks. No holding back.
Shelter
Garter,
formation.
are yours.
Go.
Let's go.
Light!
Okay, decent amount of damage. Okay.
Strike me if you dare!
I will annihilate you! Please,
Of course, it attacks
Come.
everyone.
accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Okay. Hmm. But I did make the right choice
This
now.
is just what I need.
Let's do Dance of Purge Light.
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
I call upon royal power within.
Hmm. Great. Hmm. Just because Hulkenberg needs the extra stuff.
Royal soul.
There we go.
Paladin!
Then I do this, and then I increase your attack.
Watch me!
Hmm.
Stay cool.
Helpful as
Here we
ever.
go.
Can you endure it?
Darkness?
I
Ah.
strike to kill!
Okay, now he's doing single party attacks. Okay. I mean, single party member attack. Okay.
Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now time to go offend. I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
This here.
Flare! Paladin! Strike me if you dare! Behold this power!
Hmm.
It's like great job, Juna.
Here we go.
Now they're
I
weak
will
for the new.
annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Win?
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
No, not win. Okay. I should heal up, though.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Hmm.
Garter, ride forward.
There is
Come
no
forth,
escape
royal
from
soul.
me.
Nice.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
I will not let you die!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'll show you.
Need help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Samurai. Let me rethink this.
I'm gonna
Guarding
guard.
seems the wise move.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Crap.
Come, accept my
I
challenge.
feel so slow.
Fine.
I won't hold back.
With blade in hand!
We'll have you guard. Thank you.
I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot!
To the fore, samurai. The power of lightning.
Nice. We're at least like we're past half his
I see.
HP.
It
So
would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
you've been holding back?
I will annihilate
Of,
you!
of course, he had Soul Scream.
Can you endure
Of
it?
course you do. Darkness
I
again?
strike to kill! Huh. I strike to kill!
Come on, Hulkenberg. Yes, there we go. Magic counter. I was waiting for that. I've been waiting for this.
By this power.
Your weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics.
Wait, was this a scripted fight? Son of a... Oh, okay, he did. Okay. I think it is scripted, right? Because he did say he prepared something for us. But I thought we were gonna at least, like, get his HP down lower before he starts pulling, like, bullshit out of his ass.
However...
Damn it. Okay, it's gonna do something.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Yeah, all it took was like 10 days, my guy.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
He said humankind. Oh, wait, shit. So you know the actual history. He said humankind. Which is not a term, I don't think is a proper term in this era, because we know that the world before was basically modern society before they discovered magic. And then this world is a post-apocalyptic world after the introduction of magic and the war that spread out from there. And then we know that the tribes are basically the people that got mutated from magic into the 9 tribes. And I assume like the Eldens are like the ones that look the closest to the original like humans. And then, because we saw from the mirrors, right? That like there were 2 divergent paths, like one where they become the 9 tribes, and then the other one where they become like the monstrous humans. So the fact that he knows like human, like, is this just like knowledge that you've gathered, or like what, dude?
Humankind?
Yeah, because that's not a term in this world now.
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
We know this.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Luis?
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Motherfucker, so like, yeah, so is it just that like Eldens look closest to the fuck, okay. Alright. Okay, alright, so okay, alright.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
It's a term that we use for the monsters now, but before.
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Wait, is this... Okay, so... From the start, Zorba basically told us, like when we first came to the Grand Cathedral, right? That Melancholia is able to combine and mutate people. And we know that, like, you know, that... I assume, like, the war between... In the old world created a lot of Melancholia, and people that were affected really negatively by it became humans. And then we know that Luis has been studying a lot of the effects of like Melancholia, among other things, right? Like with Zorba as his like basically his best friend. Which means like Luis probably has a way to make like people into humans, right? And I feel like him spouting all of this now is like, here, show them your true form, turns us into a human, and then like tanks our reputation.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
I was fucking right, okay.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
You son of a bitch, Louise. I thought you wanted a fair duel, but no, you came prepared with this bullshit.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
Yeah, but Stroll, he's gonna supply them with some proof.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Bite me, asshole.
Utopia?
Damn it. I knew it. Oh?
What's happening?
He's cursing us. Wait, our archetype lines.
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He mutated us. I knew it. That's us?
He's a monster. It's a human.
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
Damn.
Become of him.
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Gotta fight, right? Like,
Out of it! You have to stop this!
God, it's really just Attack on Titan now. God. Can we like shrug this off? Like take a nap and like wake up as an Elda again? All right, Shinji. To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Hello again, mysterious voice. Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Be not afraid. Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is a really tense scene, but god damn it. Those 3 words. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
The truth? What truth?
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Wait. Okay, so I purposely did not look at the voice actors for this too. But so the prince has like a British accent, right? Like I don't know which region, but certain words they just sound like Metaphorcoon. So they share the same voice actor, right? So like, are we twins? Are we like facets of each other? Like what is this?
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Like the way he says through, right?
An ideal world.
And like the first like and through, right? So it's like, like, are we twins? Like, I don't think it's just like I don't think we are best friends. Right? Based on what Gallica says, like best friends. Like, you know, like she's suddenly really confused about that statement, about that title. So, but then the mysterious voice is like, you know, the purpose of our birth. You know, that's more than just undertaking our mission to saving the prince. But then we think of it as like saving the prince. So were we born to save the prince? Like, are we just like, do we just get magic up? Like, did they use like magic to make us like a template of the prince or something? Like we're an offshoot of the prince? Like, or something? Like what's happening?
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
I was always there?
After all, you're mine.
I'm your what? I'm your what? I'm your what? Your best friend?
Wake up! Wake
Tell
up!
me!
Hey!
We need to get out of here.
Are you well?
I think I had one too many, Hulkenberg. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Thank you, Yufa.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
Hulkenberg.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Bitch, you turned me into a human.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Yeah, damn it, he never wanted to fight fair.
Your
at all.
part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Damn it. We need to go to the prince.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
We need to get out of here.
How could you deceive us?
We did not.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
We need to go back to the village to save the prince, man.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Let's go. Damn. Your supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Yeah, no shit. God.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
We will, Maria.
That
we will.
boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, it's gonna keep steadily getting lower and lower as we visit each place.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Gotta save the prince. We gotta go.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Do you have a chance to, like, play around in the runner? Nope.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Damn it.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Yeah, should be good.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Thanks, Nearest.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
You don't have to.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Like, it makes sense. Like, you were traumatized, dude. Like, it's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Let's hope.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right.
Let's go.
Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a very quick break, so... Yeah, that was a lot. We got turned into a human, our reputation is in tatters. And I feel like we're gonna figure out who the hell we actually are. Right? It seems like we're coming to the climax of that. So I'll be right back. So please, please, please enjoy the lounge music. All right, we're back. Okay. Let's carry on.
Let's hurry.
Wait, we can ride our sword here? Damn. Okay. Wait, was this where we read the book? We read our books here.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
You don't know who I am. Wait. So wait. Huh.
Are you alright?
What's that memory? Like, so Gallica doesn't know who we are? But we supposedly grew up here, right? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here.
Like, in a good way?
It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Yeah, you gotta talk to us.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Go. Zorba.
So here you are at last.
You've been waiting for us? Damn it. Oh, was he waiting for us to show him the way? He might have, right? Yeah. A royal flower. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Like, what are they doing here?
Sorry.
Was this my village that burnt down?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It got burned, right?
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Not His Majesty, the church.
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
It's a lie.
They're not. There's no way.
Like, not, like... I don't think he's... Okay. Like, not in the way that you guys are understanding it, right? He's not wrong to say that it's another form of humans from before. But he's playing with that misunderstanding.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What's going on with us?
What?
A Clamar?
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Who are you?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes.
It's past the woods, over there.
Let's go.
Then we move.
We need to storm Zorba. Like, he purposely waited for us, right? Like, I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
It's Maglet I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Berries? Berry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all stormed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Fair enough. Wait, you! It's a fairly owed you, chief man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Oh?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
This is such a nice reunion. Like, they recognize each other.
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas,
Yeah, and I'm back too.
Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yeah, we did it.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in.
Zorba.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
So he's dead?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No!
No, that can't be true.
No!
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
What?
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Son of a bitch.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Damn it. So, like... Okay, no, let's hope. Not, like, everything was not for naught.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Wait, you don't know me? But y'all sent me on a mission. Y'all don't know me?
Just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Or maybe you do? Wait, what?
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Okay, you don't recognize me.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well,
you don't know me.
I will go before you.
How do you not know me?
Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Okay, we're definitely gonna find out what's going on. Alright. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight,
I must.
Miranda. Russell. My god, look at her. Wait, actually, I want to look at this to see, like, if Alonso could theoretically fake his stuff by turning back to his true form. The Nita tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This causes the tribe difficulty as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. As a result, members of the Nita tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way that they are not misunderstood by other tribes. This power of transformation is a form of magic, but their magic abilities are only so extensive as to adjust the perceived age of their original form without having to rely on devices such as magic igniters. Okay. And for their whole life, own tribe. Okay, so it doesn't explain it. Alright.
Sorry.
We need to go. We need to find him. We need to see him.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
It's nearly time.
Voice? His voice.
Long have I waited.
Who are you, ma'am? Wait. You're an Elda. You guys are all Eldas. Hey!
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Then I get a closer look at you. Are you out? Do you not know me? I heard that the prince is the only Elda within the resistance. Do you not know me? You.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? You don't know me. They do not know me.
You must
Why
hurry.
do they not know me?
The time has come.
You. These resistant members can keep sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that Odu chief to handle all on his own. You?
What?
Right past the doors here is the living quarters. Lady Grude made it strictly clear that it's not to be open under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Fair enough.
All was for this day.
This day?
There is still time.
Yeah? Fairies. Galga! Gal, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? You're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. I see. More importantly, Galga, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later. I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... I mean, to be fair, I feel like... Because fairies have a very long lifespan, right? So, like, these deaths don't really matter, like, mean much to them. You've changed, Galga. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. It's just weird.
Sorry.
You.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Let's go. We need to find a prince. Let's go. That him? People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. Feared a name would spread word of their existence. And the numbers have gradually dwindled. And after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Russell.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failures. Wait, wait. This place... Wait a minute, wait. This looks like the place where everyone awakened to their archetypes, right? Like they stand on the podium, they reach out to the light, the mysterious voice talks to them, and then like it raises up or like we rip our hearts out, like, right? I'm not tripping, right? Like that's what's happening. Tactless fairy, I see. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like it's a thing in media where, like, a lot of long-lived species, the way the rate at which they mature is drastically different because of their long lifespan, right? So, like, if we consider, like, general maturity of, like, our brain structures and just, like, getting, like, lessons to, like, maybe, like, 21 or 25, they will take much longer to reach that same level because of their long lifespan. So I think it could be a case like that, right? Or maybe because they're so, like, cut off from, like, every other part of the world. Wasn't attended.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. Do you think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain? To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Souls are truly cursed. I want to talk to everyone around here before I go look at the friends.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Okay. Onlooker girl, you. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Yeah, but there's a lot of shit going on right now, ma'am.
Oh, wow!
Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow. Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were... Is it funny? Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Your friend? This one here? Stone monument. What is this? Slabs engraved with a number of names.
This is...
Its name at the very bottom. Arvid Elsis. That was Grace's real name, right? Sorry, Grace. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner.
Huh?
Fairy friend. Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. Got this really important mission. Oh, wow. Must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You're just like the king and the fairy of legend. King and fairy. Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world. And he had a fairy with him. It's like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became a wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her a queen. More of a respect thing. That's a legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? I mean, I guess? Queen? Wait. But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that would be lovely. Yeah, I feel like we were meeting up like different maturity levels of the fairies, right? Like, cause this one seems like distinctly more mature compared to the other ones. This is where we were kept. Princess' bed. I looked into the far side mirror. I saw the prince lying upon that very bed.
Oh!
Me? No. I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take you out of coffins outside. Old man Russell's is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man has been teaching me much about the outside world. They don't all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. Okay. A couple more people to talk. Wait. Oh. Unlikely survivor. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. Life is precious. To have died in such a way, at so tender an age. Let us pray that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, to the God that dwells within.
All right, then.
We are able to go here? Looks like we can.
Huh?
Long time? Has it really been so long? So, oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Well, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Galaga's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? It's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Dots. I feel like I want like context for all of this, so I'm just gonna talk to the fairies and not look at the portraits. Oh wow, it's Galaga! I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Galaga, let's play. What do we do? What do we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Galaga? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Talk to you? I've never felt more at peace than here. I floated around a lot, but this village and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Do you agree? Do you agree?
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
Okay. Alright. Let's finally see what's happening. Let me figure everything out.
This way.
It's right there.
No. Your Highness.
Kuchenberg, no!
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Wait, you were one of the people that sent me out on the mission too.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruidae.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Are you hearing the mysterious voice as well?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
The bastard is a king. The Majesty is the prince's mother.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
That she's an Eldon, right?
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
So Fordin killed the prince's mother. Okay.
Her death
All
is
right.
on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
You know what? I really understand her anger. It makes a lot of sense.
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps...
I don't know me
No,
either.
it can't be.
No one here knows me.
And yet...
So who the fuck are we?
Is something amiss, Milady Gruidae? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Are we his twin? Are we like... Were we created in his image or something? Like, what the fuck are we?
Whoa!
Who are we to the
What's with the
prince?
formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know, man. I think I'm going insane.
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
It is, right? Like, we were born here, right?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
I came from here, right?
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
But... What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, he's dead, right?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Are we as old? Are we like as old as our journey? Like, are we only a few months old? Like, cause he's like, remember your life, right? Are we only a few months old? I look down to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Right. Yeah, but look, we did it in the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Like, yeah, but it was all for victory. It was subterfuge. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
It's not true. Like, we can still fight.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Like, his will lives on. Like, we can still fight for him.
His will lives on.
Wait. Oh my... Okay. Alright. So, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Alright, game. I see what you're fucking doing, motherfucker. Okay. I just had a weird brain blast. So, I know that the quote-unquote official name for the main character, for Metaphor-kun, is Will. Right? And by itself, that's kind of innocuous. Like, oh, like, Will. Nice. We always wanted a Will. Sure. But given all, like, the parallels between us and the prince, the fact that we basically look the same, like, with some slight differences, we share the same voice actor. Like, no one apparently knows who the hell we are here, even though we came from here. We were given the mission, right? And in a weird way, our whole mission is to save the prince. His will lives on. Are we just the prince's will? Like, is this like a metaphysical thing? Like, did he conjure us up? Like, are we his literal will? Like, did we get played on? Like, did we get played? Like, was this just all a play on words this whole time?
So
are we
resolve
actually the
is yet
prince?
Unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Is that us?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Wait, so we are his will. We are his soul. We are the prince. Are we? We are, right?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
Because we can't say like we're the prince right now. Okay.
And think.
We're the prince.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
It's supposed to be here, right? Or was it a different Elden village that got burnt down?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Mom? Mom?
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Like, I'm of your own creation, so are you my mom? Like, is this what's happening?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
So you made me to save the prince then?
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Shit, okay.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
All of our bonds, like all of our archetypes and stuff.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
We're literally the prince. My other self?
My other self?
I know this is an Atlas game, but god damn it, we can't like... My god. Trust and friendship I gained has been there to support me. But they've known I came from nothing. That I am nothing. But people have stood by me. Believed in me. The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've taught it such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Thanks for giving me a choice, Mom.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee
we are the
answer
prince.
my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince. We are the prince.
I am... the prince.
My fucking suspicions. My goddamn suspicions. Oh my god.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
Joel, you're not gonna believe this shit.
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Where's OC?
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Oh, the Magla.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Wait, are you the prince's mom? Wait, wait, you really are Mom? Mom?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
confusing. Her eyes. Oh, hair. Oh my god, I became myself. He's got my hair and eyes. Son? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
What? What is this?
Okay, there's a lot of things going through my brain right now, and like, so, you know, Atlas, the obvious like SMT and Persona references, right? But like, this, this harkens back to like something from Persona 1. And I guess like Persona 5 Tactica in a way. But it's like, how do I explain this? So in Persona 1, right? They were still trying to flesh out like certain things of like shadows and whatnot. But one of the main characters, Maki, that travels with you in your party, like she's a very integral party member in Persona 1, right? She's basically like I don't know how to explain it without like, you know, I'm just gonna spoil Persona 1 basically. So basically like you and your group of friends, right, go visit Maki in the hospital because she's always bedridden. She suffers from like a really bad disease, right? And she's always like oftentimes like always in the hospital. But then after the events of the game happen, Maki is suddenly joins your party, is able to join your party, supposedly cured of her illness, right? And then over the course of the game, you come to learn that the Maki that was in your team, this person that was in your team, that was your, you know, your friend, your childhood friend or whatever, right, was not actually the quote-unquote real Maki. It is more of the idealized form of Maki that she wished for herself. So in the game, there are three, like, there are basically different types of Maki. The real Maki, who still has the disease and is bedridden. The idealized Maki, which is like how Maki wants life for herself, to not be sick, to be healthy, to like be able to go on adventures with her friends. And then like other aspects of Maki. So it's like the real self and the idealized self, and like I guess what you can call like the shadows, because that wasn't really a concept back then. Like in the first Persona game, they can all exist at the same time, while also having personas. So like the idealized Maki, who's not the real Maki, was able to summon a persona, and then if you think of it from like Persona 4 standards, like, oh, you know, shadows are basically like personas are basically mastered shadows, right? But like they can still exist independently of each other, because it's the thing of like there are many facets to ourselves, right? So like in that sense, it makes sense that like you can still have a shadow while having a persona. It may not be the shadow that's represented by a persona. It could be like another aspect of yourself that you're still hiding, right? But like either way, it's like, and either way, like that sounds very similar to what's happening here. You have a character who, I guess like for most of his life, or like for all of his life essentially, right, is bedridden from an illness, from a curse, from something that does not allow him or them to do what they want, right? And so in their mind's eye, they create an idealized version. Like a version of themselves that's healthy, that's able to go on adventures, that's able to see the world and not be trapped and not be stymied because of like whatever's afflicting their body. So the prince is like Metaphor's version of Maki from Persona 1, basically. Right? Except, I guess in Persona 1, they didn't technically fuse back together, but I guess at the end of the game, they technically do. It's a whole thing. But like, yeah, that is wild. But they were being really fucking cheeky with the name. Like, we are literally the Prince's Will. And that's why that's the official English name for Will. We were literally his will, like, manifested into real life. And that's why he said, like, we were always with him. Because he always had the book, he always had the novel. He always wanted to see, like, visit the worlds and see everything through us. We are his idealized version. We are his OC. We are the prince.
Happened?
My god.
Thou
I love this
hast
game.
done well to guide him this far.
Look us hearing the voice too.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance.
Yeah, I was a faker this whole time.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
That's why we had this memory.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
We were just a baby, and that's why our social stats were all like 1.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Yeah, that's what I remember too, but we now know that's a lie.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Stats keep going up.
It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
We saved the prince. We did it.
Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Yeah. Hey guys.
How do we make sense of this?
I got a new haircut.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
We got a British accent now.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're still named Kazuya. So, the name of our guy that we put, like, we put our name, we put as Toya, so that's not the prince's actual name, so, okay, alright.
I feel a bit lighter.
Well, we're the prince now.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight.
Ismay is just like, so my son's the prince.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah, I'm just like his little, like, gremlin that came from inside him.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
Oh yeah, she did mention that. Like she saw something in us.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Jesus Christ, we are a will. We are literally his will.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
I was a dragon.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Thanks, Juna.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes.
We were literally a
I suppose
persona.
it's the very essence of magic.
Okay, so basically we were a literal archetype, I guess?
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Hey, yeah, about that, Hulkenberg.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
I mean, we've had a reunion for like a while now. We don't need to do anything.
I failed to protect His Highness.
No, you tanked a lot of hits for me. You tanked a lot of hits for me, Hulkenberg. What do you mean?
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Yeah, you kept up with us. You joined us. And that's how we were able to fuse back together.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Yeah, I am.
Please.
Hulkenberg, no.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
You don't need to do this. We're friends.
More. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Hulkenberg, you don't need to do this. It didn't bother me. Pronounce your sentence. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
The accent is getting to me.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
You're
By the
properly
way,
saved
what are we
friends.
supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Bass, you don't need to like change anything, you know? Like, nothing's changed between us. Nothing's changed between
you can
us.
Just keep calling me Captain.
Wait, hang on.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
Like the inflections are nice. I like that. Yeah, just keep calling me Captain. You don't need to change anything. Nothing's changed between us. We're all friends.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
Hulkenberg, we're friends. We're friends. You call me a friend in our rank 8, Hulkenberg. Come on, man.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
I mean, hey, it can fly now. It's super cool, Hulkenberg.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
Here
So much for acting same as always.
You say it, Bass. Tell it like say it as it is, Bass. Do it. Look at that. Let's go.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Yeah, but apparently my mom had a hand in this too. Somehow.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Damn, okay. I'm still like, my mind is still reeling from everything.
All senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
That's what I've been fucking saying this whole time!
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Right?
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Or my mom, you know?
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
You can say born. You know, it makes sense in this context. You can say when I was just born.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
It's mom. It's mom.
So a disembodied voice.
Or I guess mum, if you want to be technical about it.
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Right? As you awaken your archetype, we all heard the voice except for Nearest.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of. Like, it's my mom in both cases.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
It's where you awakened your archetype, guys.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Thanks, ma'am.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, also, like, I think I mentioned this on one of the streams, right? Like on one of the VODs, where like when we were in academia, right? When we got to rank 8, I think we managed to see like, because the stained glass window in academia is always being blocked by the statue, right? But when we took a look at it, like in like it had in Morris rank 8, it showed a different angle that we could see the stained glass window. And on the window, it looked like a dark-skinned elder woman with white hair and flowers in her hair, right? And if we're supposed to look a lot like our mother, then that means the person depicted in the stained glass window is our mother, right? Just based on those features itself. And
let's go.
And then look, oh my god, look at that! It changed. Yo, fuck! It looks so good. I'm biased, but it looks so good. My god, it looks so fucking good. Wait. Look at us. Holy shit. It looks so good. I love that. I'm sorry. I got really distracted by that. Damn, we look so good. Okay. But yeah. But then the thing is that why is the queen's visage on the stained glass window in academia where Moore is trapped, right? The king trapped Moore there. So it's either that was academia, was the king's study, and like, you know, he made the stained glass window there and then he just decided to trap more there, or like there's literally more to more, right? Man, I like the old UI, but like I think it's my bias. I really like the white and the blue. Look at it. Damn. It looks so fucking good. It looks so good. I love it. Hang on, let me talk to you. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You're right. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. It's for fun, right? Yeah, I'll do all of that just for you. Russell.
Hey.
Hey, Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected. It's the most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all of these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. It is reminiscent of His Majesty's Royal Right as I said, like, there was more to more. Moore said he was trapped in academia by the king. Russell said that manifesting a separate vessel for us to be in is something akin to the royal magic. Is Moore a product of the king's royal magic?
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic, Your Highness. As I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We all are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Hello there.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive. Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. The rest of the resistance still lived. I wonder how they might have taken the news. Hey there.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
It was a really bright light and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous, so you don't want to go out there anymore, right? Hey, man. How could this be? This is truly a miracle. Well, you did say to pray. Lady Gruite mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's... Hey.
Come off it.
Well, I'd be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elder boy joining the Resistance ranks and going on a mission, so seeing you took me by surprise. You think you're the prince's other half? Fate is a fickle one. God damn, okay. Hello there,
Now
merchant.
what am I to do?
Gonna listen? Ooh. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna... Before I go over there, I'm gonna look over here. I wonder if we get any new dialogue. Nope. What about from you? Hey man, I'm alive again.
Let's go.
What now?
Ultimate.
Hello, I've come to learn my birthright.
Oh, it's you!
I'm gonna take a quick look at everything first. Oh my god, they show a depiction of Ninidia. Okay. Wait, so... Okay, so... Eugif, Parapus, and I assume that is a rogue. Then Clamar, Rusant, Elda, Ishkia, Nidia, and... That's a third eye, so that's a Mastari. Okay. Is that the king and the queen? Okay, let's learn our history.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
The old ones because we look the most similar to old humans.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people.
Okay, we're
humankind.
We're contextualizing the old world. Let's go.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Because of war.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Like the usage of magic?
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
So, okay, so it's either through natural evolution or they were made. I assume I feel like the Mistari were artificially created so that they could see magma. I assume. Right? Like, it would make the most sense because, like, for them to actually do things with it, they need to be able to see it. And, like, it helps if you can see what you're doing. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Wait, so are the Chief like humans that turn into bats, or were they bats that gain sentience? You know?
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the Prince, that is to say, I, am a sign of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
So yeah, literally anyone can become human, which is what like Zorba alluded to the first time we met him.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Which is why we chose the name Elda?
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
To control magic, maybe? Like, if the old world couldn't control its magic and, like, cause that war because of lack of control, then maybe they were trying to, like, streamline it so people could control it.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Which is why they were so gung-ho about, like, not revealing the true history. But, like, then why discriminate against, like, the Eldas? Because, like, it's not like we're gonna blackmail them, right? I don't think.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Yeah.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
Well, the way to hell is paved with good intentions, so...
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, You have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
That includes Grace. Don't forget, he was our rogue.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Wait, are we getting a new power? Oh!
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately
getting a new
cast
power.
away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. Weakendos who dissent don't deserve to die out as though they're stats to natural order. Oh shit. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Our new archetype? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the That's the one that we couldn't open! The prince! No, oh, that's why he had a crown.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! No one understands me right away. I accept that. We'll still be meeting and showing them my convictions in a fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Go rank 8!
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Let's do it, Gallica.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Look at that. Can you explain, like, the other three
Well, we're
photos?
past the worst of
The
it.
other three, like,
But
things?
the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
What do you mean?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
So he's not a Clamar?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Which is the name of his runner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Wait, and then, like, he was trying to clear his name, right? And learn, like, scant bits of Rella's curse. And then he must have known that it was a reverse of a healing spell. Right? Which means if they had, like, their own unique healing spell, and he reversed that, like, he gained inspiration from Rella in that case.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
Yeah, he's kind of cray-cray.
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
I mean, we keep hearing that every time we learn a new archetype.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Barrett. Oh my god. This is... Okay, I'm sorry. This is such a theater thing. Right? Because, like, a lot of, like, theater shows, like musical theater and whatnot, right? There's a saying where it's like, oh, you're nervous, you're anxious, right? So use that nervous energy, use that anxious energy in your performance, because energy is still energy. It depends on how you, like, what you do with it. So this is a really nice parallel. I kind of like that.
Those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Which makes a lot of sense, because, like, it's stuff that was kind of obvious, because we know that melancholia is triggered by, like, all the negative emotions.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
then anyone and everyone can become human.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses,
that includes the UG.
He could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
So we lost control because we had doubt in our hearts or something, or what?
But if he would turn people into humans, If in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Zorba.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Let's go after him. Killing him now. Look at Nearest run. My god. Hang on. Random. Truth of Magic Igniters. Next, amplify their powers. Lost in Aftermath. Okay, so it was used to amplify and then it's being used as a limiter. Okay. The Truth of the Outer Shrine. Mural. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, 3 artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand, facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Wait, that's the royal flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is titled Triptych, Birth of All the Tribes. Wait.
What now?
Wait. Oh. Our birth attacks happen more extend more easily in the overall heroic slash. Radiance. Okay. Morale boot. Okay. Alright. Heroes. We get our own. Yo. Oh my god. Holy shit. Almighty. Wait, these are all the oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait, huh. Man, this looks so metal. Look at it. I love that. Okay, can we, like... We should, right?
New power.
Just a couple? Yeah, we should. Let's do it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Because if it is Zorba, then he'll be weak against light. We got 4 things. Okay. Let's do...
All right.
Or maybe I do like something else. But we're fighting Zorba, right? Then... Yeah. have you have Hamon. Okay. Milady Gruide. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Wait, let me take a look at my popularity rating. There are but one misunderstood by the people. Damn, I am the prince. Alright, let's look at all the murals. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. Okay. And if we're assuming that the divine relics were created from the world before, that means dragons were created from modern civilization. Interesting. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, built with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. Her of Light, okay. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. Wait, this looks like the archetype line. So this is like the initial like start of learning about magic. The invention of magic. Okay. And let me see this one. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Dawn. Okay. And this is like the start of like more, I guess, more like current civilization. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. Clamar General leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern machinery, including gauntlet runners and igniters. Okay. Second World. And this is mom and dad, right? This is outside, wasn't it? Light coming from above, right? That's the king and the queen. And we saw that the circle is similar to the ones that we saw in terms of like discovering magic. So a wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in the family forest. But this depicts the sanctum. On closer inspection, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when the scene is supposed to have taken place. Union. Wait. Hang on, I need to double check.
What now?
No! 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 I'm sorry, like I can't just hold it in my head. Is Moore the king? Oh my god, that comment I made about Daddy Moore. He's literally our dad? Wait. I'm just gonna keep that in my mind. I don't know. Okay. Hang on, I think I sped right through that. Calibrate the density of magla. Should a need arise, it can make itself practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. Is also why fairies make excellent messengers. Okay.
I beg your pardon.
And so ruins belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite wait, so us sword surfing was is a genetic thing. Like we're just following our mom's footsteps. Great. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly about the village, the forest, much to the ire of Lady Guruday. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You're indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. God damn, it's all genetic. Let's go. Inherited trait. Let's go. But we gotta take care of that guy. Gotta take care of Zorba. Russell. Russell, is everyone safe? We are, with no casualties, however. We were struck aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as we were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I will. Thank you. I'm just reeling over the revelation I just came to, but still, let's go after Zorba. Let's go.
Stop!
Yeah, halt, motherfucker. Let's go.
You, Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Yeah. So, newsflash, I am the prince.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
Yeah, I don't think Zorba cares about that. He wants the world to burn.
If Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Hey, I'll show you.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
And you're gonna be my first conquest.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Wait, wasn't that the first boss? That's familiar.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
You brought this thing back, okay.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Let's do it. Yo! The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince Surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Yeah.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Let's do it. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can change it out as you wish. It can act. It has unique traits not found out, but none of the skills can be Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
God damn.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Come
this.
forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way?
Literally the Royal Soul.
Let's go.
Wait, hang on. I need to hear you say
Is there
Prince.
another way?
There we go.
No, let's set it up. Maybe there's come forth, Royal Soul.
Ooh, damage boosted against human-type enemies.
Maybe charging in. Let's go. I'll cut through.
Okay. However.
This is just what I need.
Trust me, helpful as ever. Samurai. Guards, everyone, drive forward.
Is ever let justice prevail?
Like, I want to assume that you're weak against wind again, but
Time for some close comp. We'll do this together.
let's see. Let's try Windblade.
Tis yours.
Scour. Come on.
Okay, you're still weak against
Don't
that.
underestimate. Behold this power. Let's be cool.
Thank you. I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wind should solve this.
Okay,
Time
so
to
the,
go offensive.
okay, the wings
Call
are
upon
weak
royal
against
power
wind.
within.
Try
I
this.
call them no good.
Block that. Okay.
Come. I stand waiting.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
I got it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Can't I though?
Flare.
Ooh, nice.
I'll give Persona Master! Raging fire! Oh, that felt great.
Now, what's the moving to the rear, to the fore? No holding back. The power of lightning.
Let justice prevail.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Let's go. Light.
I'll show you. Burn! Smash them!
I shall vanquish evil.
Come. Is that all?
Okay, so what are you weak against? Is it fire? I don't think so. Ice?
Vitus power. Let's work together.
Ooh, Royal Sword. Yo! Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh my god. God damn.
A tough one.
Holy shit, that was so much damage. We should have just used Royal Sword to begin with. God damn. It's so good. Wind God's Gale. Okay.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Look at you guys.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I mean, we've been doing it for a while now, Nearest.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
You're right.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Sure, but we still gotta do what we gotta do.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Damn, Grace, you're still giving us good advice even now.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Curse of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, it never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis has his way of the world, such partings have become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate.
Aw. So would that make you our, like, aunt or grandma or something?
Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Okay.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Gotcha.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. For everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Sounds good. Oh man, it's so like, oh my gosh, it's so good. We are the prince. More might.
It's a bit
Look
strange,
at
isn't
that.
it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Well, that just means we gotta make up for all those fake memories, huh?
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow.
Oh, look at the
When
blush.
you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Let's go. We're getting the elite tier.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
So, our mom has been speaking to us this whole time.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us. And
Elemental
I'm gonna lead the
Master
way.
Warlock. Victory Foresight. Yo, love that. Love that. Did we change hair color? Neki, hello. We did more than change hair color. We figure out who we are. We figured out our actual true identity. You now said, oh my god, look at that. It's got like all like the rubies and stuff. Are we a god? Oh, wow, I spelled your name wrong. Damn, I failed you. We're not a god. We're not a god. Wait. Yo, the warlock looks different. It's okay. I also spelled my name wrong. Ace. We're not a god, but
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh, thanks, Calico. So, we're not a god, but we are the prince. We've been the prince this whole time. This is the magic of music that Calico cast for me once. Now that I think about it, may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. So we've been on a goose chase. Yeah. So it was a pun this whole time. It was play on words this whole time. The official English name for the main character is Will, and we were literally the prince's will given flesh. So they were playing us. They were playing us like a damn fiddle this
By
whole
the way,
time.
The chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
Oh?
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Yuruku at that point, basically. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old were passed down in the Sanctum, and we know that Moore wrote the book, and the suspicions that Moore is the king's past self.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Let's do it. Look at that.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
A little metaphorical, a little bit of a simile, a little bit of an allegory, a little bit of a metaphorical ReFantazio.
There's a little more.
Wait, did we get like an author's note or something?
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So, if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruadane mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village.
I feel like my theory is right. I don't think I'm wrong in this.
Little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
Yeah, he became a nihilist.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
Yet, the choice is they're about to believe in them and fight on. The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Yeah, to be fair, we did kind of awaken the archetypes ourselves.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel, our ideals of Gallica, I closed my eyes. I knew it, we were gonna be summoned into academia. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream. Is this when you tell me, like, what the hell is going on, more?
I saw what
the memory?
happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
It's unique to us and us alone.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Death.
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but...
Right?
For me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed.
Oh,
it is
okay.
birth
Okay.
that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Thanks, more.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Oh?
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Mom?
Who?
I was fucking right. I fucking knew it. I was right.
I remember. I know that I know this voice.
Oh my God.
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak.
Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
She sounds so coy.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Mom? Mom? You're gonna let...
onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Okay. My consciousness faded away. I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Mora was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Mora visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? We saw that fucking, like, mural, dude. We saw a guy with Mora's hairstyle and black clothes. He, like, it can't be more obvious.
Time marches
We know
on,
who he
and
is.
The age of a new king draws near.
Oh my god, oh my god! That's awesome! Oh shit! Oh! Because it's us now!
Okay.
Oh my
All our
god!
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Hey man, you cooked for me. We're practically brothers now.
Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
The eyes of the tiger, baby. Let's
About
go.
the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Shoot.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice, no. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Back to the royal capital. Let's go.
Let's move.
Not yet. I can't leave. Okay. Let's go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, if we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it, it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Please let there be like an extra like thing.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Okay, the general isn't here. All right.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Because of charisma, among other things.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Batlin? The hell?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel.
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Are you trying to you're trying to advocate for us, aren't you? You are. Batlin, my man.
Well then, let us depart.
Not yet, Luis.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more...
I've been the prince this whole time.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Your chase?
My nemesis awaits.
You've been chasing after me?
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Yeah, no. His gaze is on me, Zorba. Get in line.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
So, like, his horns were fake, right? BL? A little. Maybe, a little bit. But, so his horns were fake, right? His horns are definitely fake, because he's an Elder. He's been lying to everyone his whole life.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yep.
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
Exactly, you sheep.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Yes, Batlin, keep stirring the pot. Let's go.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
That's how it's been testing. That's how he's been running his tests and experiments.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
We won't let that happen.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
It's the melancholia.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
But we need to go after him, right? We're going to the palace too.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Nah.
Thou impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
So did Luis learn something?
Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Go on. Oh, okay. You're not.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
No!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in
I like
your
how King's the only one speaking in the end, and yeah.
And yet, what happened to our village?
Oh my god, his eyes.
What happened to this country?
I guess that's why it couldn't come off, because like he used magic to kind of stick it on. That makes so much sense. All right.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer.
Throws tantrum.
Nor
Yeah.
can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
I feel like his horns are. I don't know. I was saying like maybe he made them to resemble the king's, but I don't think so. Ooh, red.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe
the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies.
If Waka said what else red, I'll be screaming my eyeballs, right? It's so bright.
How they departed.
It's so bright.
Anticipating
What's happening?
conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Tension building is happening,
hell's wrong
literally.
with the sky?
It is red as hell.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Yep.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Nope, only our actions.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible
He's gonna throw
magics,
something at you,
but
Stroll.
the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Hmm?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one.
Everyone is an imposter,
He took
literally.
in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum!
He's killed his brother, you fucker.
The only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Welcome to society. This is how people act.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
No.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
You can try.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood.
As well, it doesn't sound like rioting. Oh. Yeah, like honestly, it would be way angrier. But like, look at the Magla. Everything's red.
Oi, over here.
Batlin.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
We
Okay.
weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised
I don't
as
know,
a
man. Maybe it's
person.
because it's red outside. Yeah, it's all death and gloom and shit. It's just like,
No,
eh.
that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
True.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
But he doesn't care about that.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh,
That's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be right
To
back.
my
I
shame.
heard something. Give me a second. Okay, back. All right.
Before I met you people,
I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Let's go. And we can tell Maria that we actually are the prince. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. Bit of a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance.
All right.
Okay. One who have lost everything. Believing the lessons of thy journey thus far to become the true king of this land, thou must charge valiantly into the face of anxiety, with us close to thy heart. God. Can I talk to more?
Where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Hey, Plateau.
Here, kitty.
Okay, please talk to me more.
I've been waiting.
Kazuya. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagine. Oh, is it the Grand Fantasy? It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of their sovereign, such as a royal archetype. Hope you'll let me witness this power come to fruition. Oh shit. Yo.
Do make yourself at home.
Hang on, let him talk. Such confidence. Yes, I dare say that expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know that many have already lost your way, lost sight of themselves. Yet you carry onward. Gently you take their hands, lead them, and lead them. That kindness is your greatest strength. And my words sound strange. I only aim to thank you in advance. A new future awaits, one I cannot predict.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You have gone above and beyond my hopes. Not only as a colleague in my studies, but as a friend. Thank you. And as something else, right? And as something else, right?
You have...
God damn. Okay. Hollered Beast. Cerberus? It is Cerberus! Look at him! Man. Buzzing Fly has to be Beelzebub, right? So... Oh.
That is...
Damn, look at that. Vorpal Blade, okay. Dark Knight and Elemental Master. Oh, do we need, like, the last one for this? I'm guessing? Izme. You need... Damn. Okay. Alright. I want to look at the scroll. Magic firmly apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but is written in a language from the old world. I can't read it. The mysterious name is written at the end, the true secret tell you.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, maybe that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Is it all of our names? Like all the players' names?
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all the secret royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it is. Floating Palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. Interesting.
What's that?
That, all right.
Let's take a look at the royal magic. Prince. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness, rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has always been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does his archetype truly exist? What power does it hold? Whatever truths are beyond this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible. Let's go.
Okay. That's her mom, isn't it? It has to be. In the back.
You don't say.
Our mom is a god? Our mom is... No. Sorry, no! Neki, no! Let's get back to reality.
All right, then. Where to?
I'll convert.
Let's move.
We cleared everyone out. Let us her inside. Let's go. Oh, and it's the red. Okay, we can see the weather thing too.
Everyone.
Hey, y'all. I look different
I'm glad
now.
you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
We're gonna actually turn into a monster and wreck everyone. No, we're not. But no, our mom is not a god. She's like a queen of a different nation, basically.
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Yeah, so I'm actually the prince. Yeah.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah?
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
Yeah, but turns out I'm actually legit, yeah.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Well, we gotta fight Luis regardless, so...
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yep.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
Stage a coup.
I see.
We will.
So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
We just gotta take care of him. Twitch told me no,
Hard luck
no.
for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Oh?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively
not like my
drained
choice
of
of
their
words.
sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Well, Luis is doing in the royal palace. Word on that he truly desires a world overrun by humans. We won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Yep. There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Like, even if, like, it is a trap, like, we can't just ignore him, you know?
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too.
I mean, we could, but then he'll, like, but then with the magic in place, he will just become the king and then screw everything over.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Let's work for you, though. Yeah, but then the world
Nice to see her
ends.
smile again.
The world ends, Neki. We can't let that happen.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances. And stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. I mean... We can restore civility and rational thought. We'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Well, I guess then you'll actually have to call me Your Majesty, Stroll.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Let's do it.
What to pick?
Save.
Let's rest.
Said I heard enough. Let's head to bed for the night. Okay. Oh, fairy. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. You can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. God.
You...
Who wouldn't believe you are His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good night's rest regardless. Hey, Maria.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering on you forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Tread are gonna look down on you. It sounds like these were your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Tread. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. If I remember correctly, there's the whole thing of like... Wait, hang on. Okay. Distinct from typical bad weather, so that's the actual history. There's the thing of, the old world. Over 1,000 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. There was like the thing about, no, not history, it's culture. Or was it Shadow? Not Shadow Guard. It was the... It was like a very dedication ceremony, right? Wait. No, not this one. Like, I'm trying to remember because, like, at the start, the king said that, like, it was the day of choosing, right? But it was supposed to end on, like, a very specific day. Day of the Hero, October 27th. Right? So we have, like, literally a month to do things, I assume. Alright, Balin, talk to me. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like these. There's still a way to win. Yufa. So different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you still got people on your side, Kazuya. Let's just do what we can. Hulkenberg.
Hold. Your Highness.
Until His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My sphere is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Hey, you too?
Honestly.
First, you were Luisa's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. Then have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king. Silly?
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Kazuya turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me.
What now?
Wait, I want to take a look at some of the newer archetypes we got. Elemental Master, right?
What now?
Unlocked, wait. Oh, we need Assassin. Let's take... Oh! Okay. Wait. Like that, and then Assassin. Yeah, it's like the Assassin's like hood in the back. Okay. Look at that. It's all decked out and stuff. That's amazing.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's learn it.
I'm counting on you.
Ooh. That is the power I seek. It blocks... Okay. It resists like all the major elemental magic. Yo! Wait a minute. Do we have horns? I heard voices of past heroes' souls.
Really?
So this is the power of the elemental master's soul. The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait a second, hang on. Hang on. I need to take a look at that again. Was I tripping? Like we don't have horns, right? Like, was I just tripping? Like, cause, huh? Should do that, but I do wanna level up this because we get these magics. You don't have horns, okay? Yo! Okay, magic link. All right, okay, that's amazing.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I feel like this is a good place to stop right now, because I know like it's gonna be a bigger cutscene once we wake up for tomorrow. So yeah, I think it's a good place to stop off. So thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you have the rest of the day going for you, please have a very wonderful rest of your day. If you need to rest and you can go to bed like I do, then I ask me to you. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. So yeah, for those that I guess were paying attention to my Twitter, yeah, I had a bit of a family emergency yesterday. So I couldn't stream yesterday, but this stream today definitely helped. Like, things are under control now, but like, you know, this stream definitely helped for today. So yeah, I just appreciate everyone spending time with me, and me coming to a lot of my theories came true. And that makes me really happy, because I'm like, wait, hang on, the things that were said and so on and so forth. Like, it's just really good. So yeah, I don't know if I'll stream Metaphor tomorrow. I kind of feel like I should, but I'll think about it. I'll let people know on like Twitter and Blue Sky. Only if you want to. Okay. So let's do a raid. Raid alt and my raid sub. Let's take a look. You know, let's go raid Toma. I know like it looks like you're BRB right now, but who should we raid? Let's see. I'm trying to find a good person to raid. Or you know what? Let's go raid Hisa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hisa's currently playing Planet Coaster 2. I think it's like a roller coaster tycoon type of game. Looks fun. So yeah, let's go raid her and give her a Snow Patrol greeting, shall we? Yeah. So for those that don't know, Hisa is a demon prince, and they're fairly chill. And who knows if they're gonna make a park that will kill people? I feel that's always a little entertaining, but we shall see. Maybe she'll be really benign. She'll be a benign park owner. But yeah, in any case, I will let y'all know what I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, let's stay out. And as always, this has been Toya, and I'll see ya